Hello! How are we doing? Angel, congrats on being first. And Deville, thank you for loving the stream. I really appreciate it. Are you guys ready for my look today? I did a special look today. This is where I need to press. You can see that the glue is not doing a perfect job, but it's my first time trying to remove eyebrows semi-removal. It works. It works. Just need to figure out this bang situation. I'm not actually looking sad. That's the funny part. Yeah, I could have done a better job, but I'm gonna say time restraints were fucking me over. But as you can see, we're in uniform today. We're gonna get to work. I just noticed, like, why is it so crusty? It looked really good a moment ago, and now it's crusty in cam. I'm like, maybe it's the camera. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the filter. I use a filter. Let's see, what can we do? Embrace the crusty. No, I can't. Pick screen color. Can I de-blemish even more? Ah, we can be a little doll-like today. It works. It works. How are we doing? I hope you're well. So yeah, I don't get to work on more Halloween emotes because tomorrow is Halloween. Oh, the music startled me. Tomorrow is Halloween, and tomorrow I won't be streaming. Life is busy. I'm going out for a fun day. And, yeah. No stream. I feel like I'm letting you guys down, but already in Discord they were like, ah, just stream more. Just, you know, November. You can totally make November a spooky month. I mean, honestly, November is not even Christmas yet, right? So why not? We might. We might. Happy Halloween! Yeah, we're gonna be playing this bed we made. I should probably hook up a controller. Cable. Nope, this one does. So, okay. Last time I wore this, I was about 10 kilograms lighter. So we had to figure out the back part. So, it's not entirely... It's not safe to stand up and turn around. Does this game have controller support? I haven't even checked. Store page. It's also 40% off, guys. Nice. Oh, yeah, it fully supports the Xbox controller. Nice. It is a murder... Is it a murder mystery? A third-person mystery game which you play as a maid in the 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' room and uncover their deadly secrets. Discover what links guests together in this tale of love, heartbreak, and murder. So I think it's perfect. It's not too scary. Oh, I should have worn socks. I just noticed that I have not even put on socks yet. And Villa, you're gonna be mad at me. I haven't even eaten yet either. So I might grab a little bowl of sausages in a sec. This is so dark. Why is everything so dark? I'm used to doing this. Bobby season! Get some food soon? Yeah, I should. I mean, it's almost dinner time, so maybe I'll just make this a brunner day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner in one day. Being mad at you for that won't help you. No, true. Maybe if the boo hears me, I don't know if he does. Maybe he wants to make me a little bowl of like sausages. Maybe. But I'm not gonna be upsetty spaghetti if he doesn't want to. Then we're just gonna have to schedule a little break in between. That's funny. So a 5 euro-cent coin is magnetic, but the other ones aren't. Interesting. Where am I gonna put this? There. Ah, there he is, the boo! Oh, I can do it even better now! Okay, so I told Zach that next time I'm trying to glue my eyebrows down because it was such a fucking hassle. I barely have any hair there anyway. I might as well just shave them off next time. So next year, your girl's going eyebrowless. It's gonna be horrible. But imagine the cute looks we can do. I think I look really cute today. And I really should figure out this bang situation. With Zach, maybe, because he knows how to style hair. I think I look adorable. Also, these are new contacts. Do you guys like them? They're brown. Because your girl has blue eyes. Look very pretty on you, thanks. I feel very pretty. Okay. Shall we just get started? Oh, I do need to do this, though. The hair needs to be in front of this. Yeah, because the bangs are like a little on top of my head, they'll look a little weird. Oh, I'm not even wearing any rings. I am so unprepared. The mic is not a person. Stop it. I'm the person. I am the person. Me. It's weird to see you with brown eyes. I think they look cute on me. I would have rocked being a brown-eyed girl. I would have rocked that. Plus, brown-eyed people have an easier job with contact lenses. That's facts. Okay, how am I gonna... I need a more... I need better lighting situation in my office. Maybe that's something to put on the list of stuff to improve. Okay. Dust off the controller. Pause the music. Let's just get the game up and running. Mind you, it is not... I have not turned it on yet, so it's gonna be loud the first time. So prepare your ears. What light? Oh, it just has one color white. Okay. Prepare your ears. It might be loud. I'm first gonna settle with that, and then I'm gonna load it into OBS. I'm a little scatterbrained. I'm sorry. We'll figure it out together. Okay. That we may turn it down. Text language, resolution display. Oh, lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a content warning about this stream and this game. This game contains alcohol, tobacco. This might be a little spoilery, but I still want to tell you guys. Alcohol and tobacco, cheating and infidelity, domestic and emotional abuse, depression and post-traumatic stress disorder. Haha, check. Homicide, blood and guns, homophobia, gender and racial discrimination, mental health issues and institutionalization, stalking, and wrongful conviction and imprisonment. So if you cannot deal with that, this might not be the stream for you today, and that's totally fine. I love emotional abuse from time to time, makes me stronger. Fair. Basically, it's life in the USA. Yes. Also, Monster, how you doing? Hi, Wolf, how you doing? So it's not loud right now, so this is fine, I think. Okay. Options. Audio. Prefer to turn it down in the game, so that I can have that at 100%. So far, this sounds good, in my opinion. Okay. Let me go over here. Ik ben er vrijdag niet, helaas. Ik ook niet. Ja, ik ben morgen heel de dag weg. So busy. Busy. And I need to relax. I need to chill. If I can't chill, I'm gonna die on Saturday because I need to work on Saturday. Do we just want... No, let's just pick game capture. This bed we made. Oh, this still has the nest option that we did. Oh, there we go. Fuck it, let's leave it like that. That's fine. Where is my Capamon? Just noticed I haven't done anything about this scene yet for a while. That's okay. Hydrate. Thanks, Amelia. Rody, sorry, yeah. Life has been so incredibly busy. I already had to cancel a lot of shit that I had planned today. It's fine. Brightness? Oh! Sure. Save and leave. General. English, subtitles, yes. Okay. Thank you for supporting this bed we made. Your support means the world to a small indie team. You should come across any bugs, reports in the Discord channel. Bloody, bloody, blah. Okay. Here we go. You can just ignore stuff. I'll just ignore it. The game takes account of all your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of the others around you. Proceed with caution. Help! I don't like that. That makes me anxious. How's the audio? Is that us? That's us. I didn't know she had bangs.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Why is it black and white? Sophie. Our name is Sophie. She's so, Canada. Oh, East Canada. Okay. She's so demure. Maybe it's a memory. Maybe. I like that too, Angel. But it stresses me out because I'm always afraid to make the wrong decisions.
No, I'm usually in charge of the second and third.
So each maid
What's this one?
side floor.
Yes.
Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie, she had to take some time off. So Linda, that's her governess, asked me to cover for her.
I see. Does this man look familiar?
We're almost there.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure.
Look closely.
Shouldn't you be leading? Okay, bye, monster. Have a good one. Oh, this is low. Wait. Let's turn it up. It's gonna be loud now.
Oh, come on. We all know what's going on at Manny's. You and your deviant friends may think you're above the law, but you're not.
I love that era, though.
Just a little further now.
I know. We're eavesdropping, sir. Don't you know? Getting the best gossip.
Well, one or two might, but... Yeah, that's what I thought. You know who else might recognize you?
Miss? It's just down the corridor. Come on. Here we are.
I'm excited for this game.
Good luck.
It's better, right? It's a little louder for me, too. It was very low.
She's all yours, sir.
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie
Ew.
Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
What does that has to do with
Not
it?
yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Ah. I already love it.
Par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons, où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vraie bohème, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up and I can go on break.
Longtemps de ce vieux parc, la fontaine, tu dans tes grands yeux, verrais un jour.
What do I need to do? Oh, make the bed. Select? Oh. Of course, the layers.
Nothing like a well-made bed. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Where's the pillow? Oh. What's this? Why is there a nasty thing?
I'm guessing you've seen better days, but you're obviously still important to someone.
Aww. I have a stuffy that's falling apart at the seams. What's up with the nasty spots on it, though? I like the physics. Oh, I like this one most. Wubble wubbity 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 wub.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts. Specifically, an amount owed to us is to the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Kindly, Lucky Coin Financing. And somebody stepped on it. Wow. See, when an omelet was only $1.15. Cookie, how you doing? Hello, hello. Cute plushies. Chicken breast, steamed vegetables, chef salad, or soup du jour, soup of the day. Oh my god, can we just go back to those times? Hello, am I not supposed to put the picture back? It's messy. Can't be messy.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
That's TV I'm hearing, or is the radio just wonky? Better to have silence than that noise. Got a fever. I don't know what the hell's going on. Been sick since the 16th of September. Have you seen a doctor yet? Maybe you have an infection. Internally. Not to scare you or anything, but maybe that's something to check. You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we've opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. Just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Ooh. Ooh. Well, sir, that's pretty shitty. There's another letter here. Oh. Acknowledgement of debt. Date of acknowledgement, January 16th, 1958. Date of initial loan, January 2nd, 1957. So it's all a year. Been a year. I had COVID, but the last was negative. So maybe those long-term COVIDs. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's the one you sent me on TikTok, Cookie. Entered into agreement between Matthew and... Initial IAM'd of $1,500 and overdue $3,500. On the date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500 to the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months, calculated from date of initial loan. The borrower was to be obliged to pay interest at the rate of 15 per annum. The total sum of said interest to be paid together with capital sum of granted loan by the loan's period's end, with the loan period reaching its conclusion at July 2nd, 1957. Borrower was expected to have repaid the full amount owed. The failure to do so will prompt further action. Yikes. You're in trouble, sir. I feel like we need to open all the drawers. Can I not tidy this? It's a mirror. And a knife?
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
The sound is nice. Jesus, how nasty are you?
And voila. Good as new.
Oh wow, I wish the toilet cleaning went that fast in real life. Do I not have to tidy everything? Why is a mirror covered? Why can I not clean? Close? Can't.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Where the fuck is Beth? I'm still not done in this room. Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Oh, I love that design. I don't want to exit yet. I want to clean this. Can't take it off? Okay, well. Guess we are leaving. Sure.
someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own wife is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning?
Oh god, the phone startled me. Hi, variantje! Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky!
This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
How's everyone doing? Not too shabby?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Why are there hearts everywhere? Is it Valentine's Day? Oh, it has been. Oh, dankjewel. Ah, worstjes. Lekker. Hi, Sephora. Have a good work. See, I cannot ever get these clip-in bangs to look right. That's okay. Feeding Pip, she's hungry. Complaining for about an hour. Ah. Enjoy your washes. Thanks. I'm sorry about the spiders. I'm a bad cleaning lady. I do need to put on something warm though, because I am a little cold. Oh, bonk. That was as loud for you as it was for me. Nee, je moet niet zomaar foto's delen van kindjes die niet van jou zijn. Dag in mijn kaas. Keys with pet hair. Alright. 19 arrested in a deviant raid. Montreal police arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at the Manny's Lounge, located on Stanley Street in downtown Montreal. The establishment, owned by Emmanuel La Liberté, is a known hangout for sex deviants. In Montreal... Oh wait, there's plain text, that's easier. A Montreal City employee, a court official, and 2 teachers were among those seized, according to the official reports. Lieutenant Sylvain Guilbeault said he plans to send letters to the schools employing the arrested teachers. Oh shit. School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being in close contact with youngsters. This is not my opinion, by the way, guys. I don't care if you're gay or not. Who cares? Just love. Just love, as long as it's not children or pets or animals or anything of the sorts. You're fine. It is everyone's responsibility to protect our children against the gays. Lieutenant Guilbeault also promised an investigation would be opened on La Liberté, who also has a criminal record on his name, or to his name. Continued on page 3. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Montreal is paralyzed by this winter's 5th and most important snowstorm. 15 inches of snow are expected until the end of the day. The last major storm back in January had covered the city with 12 inches of snow. Oh my god, I would love that. The storm started yesterday with 6 inches falling during the day and 6 more during the night. Violent winds created giant snowbanks all across the city. All over the city. Many drivers ignored police warnings and decided to take their cars at their own risk, resulting in several incidents. Trains from the United States are expected to be delayed up to 3 hours. At Dorval Airport, most departures have been cancelled, while arrivals are delayed or diverted altogether. Continued on page 5. Snow shop? Shop owners against new mental hospital. A group of downtown Montreal businessmen and shop owners met with Mayor Sarto Fournier last week to air their grievances concerning the city's recent decision to allow construction of a new mental hospital in Dorchester Boulevard. William Weston, manager of Weston's department store, says he and his group will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. Will our customers feel safe to come downtown for their shopping needs knowing there are lunatics next door? He said. Continued on page 8. And another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday with the murder of an Outremont resident. A worried neighbor called authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud shouts from next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Authorities have refused to identify the victim or provide any details about the circumstances of his death. No suspect has been apprehended yet, but Detective Lieutenant Maurice Tremblay asked anyone with information to come forward as soon as possible. Continued on page 14. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Lysol. Oh God, can I read this? Lysol is indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Millions of women use it regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, and even in the presence of organic matter. Begin to use Lysol today, and so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus on more important things, such as pleasing your hardworking husband. Lysol has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. Yeah, right.
I should talk to Beth at the front desk.
That's Beth. My bloody Valentine.
No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception.
Shh.
Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep... what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Yeah? They weren't kissing? They were talking about how in love they were, right? But not... They weren't kissing. They were complaining.
They weren't kissing this time. They were... fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Beth?
Trust me, she deserves it.
Why does everyone hate Linda? Jack is to blame. That's it for today's scoops.
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe.
Coachine, hi, how you
She's
doing?
just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that. But that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Something to clean?
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me, too.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Oh, I'm really enjoying this food right now. Open Sophie's journal. Even if it's only a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She calls me up to clean a mess made by one of our guests, which gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make conversations seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great start to my morning. Trouble in Paradise. I overheard Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. Couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than a minute could see how much Wendy loves Jacques. She would never do that to him. Some days I'm convinced that the Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor when I heard a loud bang behind me. Like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around, but there was no one to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Beth's been the hotel receptionist for as long as I can remember. In fact, hers was the first face that welcomed me when I took my first step inside the Clarington. She knows this place like the back of her hand. Beth can be fiery, which doesn't win her much love from Bernard, but most guests adore her for her magnetic personality, and that's something Bernard can plainly see. We don't get a chance to chat as often as I'd like, but when we do, it's always a blast. I only wish that I had even half of her wit, so I could entertain her as much as she entertains me. Hola, hi, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Hayes, how are you? Bernard is Clarington's manager, the big boss. He spends most of his days locked in his office and doesn't like the maids roaming around outside of their posts, so our paths don't cross often. Lately, he's been hell-bent on getting the hotel back in shape, whatever that means. And there have been a lot of changes around here as a result. He's enforcing employee rules more strictly than ever and dropping God knows how much money on renovations. The stress is practically radiating off of him. Linda is the Clarington's governess, Bernard's second in command. And it's easy to see why. She rules over the maids with an iron fist, always ready to enforce Bernard's latest rules to the letter. Most of them hate her for this, but my feelings are a bit more mixed. For whatever reason, she seems to have a soft spot for me. The same cannot be said for Wendy, unfortunately. It's like she's made it her life's mission to break up Wendy and Jacques' relationship, and I'm worried that her last efforts may have succeeded. Wendy is a waitress at the hotel's restaurant. She and her best friend Yvette were hired together, and they used to be inseparable until 3 or 4 months ago. It's no coincidence that this was around the time Wendy started dating Jacques. the bellboy, to whom she is now happily engaged. That is, depending on who you ask. Linda seems to think that Wendy is Clarrington's resident flirt. Sure, she's popular with guests and collects most of the tips by far, the most tips by far, but I've always chalked that up to the same thing that has drawn me to her. That warm smile just radiates kindness. Linda's not convinced though, and seems to have taken it upon herself to expose Wendy for who she really is. Right? Jealous much? I was on my lap for the last 3 hours. Aw, good. That's very cozy for sure. Jacques. Jacques is one of the Clarrington's bellboys. I don't know much about him. He's even more shy than I am, barely looking up at guests when carrying their luggage. People like us just need someone to bring us out of our shells, and apparently for Jacques that person is Wendy. He's like a completely different person around her. He lights up, laughs, even cracks jokes. I was so happy that he found Wendy, and even happier when he proposed. They're like Clarrington's very own Janet and Tony. Whoever that might be, I have no idea. But it seems their engagement is in peril thanks to Linda's meddling. Stand strong, Jacques, and don't fall for her manipulations. Oh, Mom. Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best hand of cards. She doesn't talk to me very much about her time as a nurse during the war, but I've always wondered what kind of person she was before that harrowing chapter of her life. It's just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people. So she stays home most of the time, at least she's never missed an episode of The Wild Orchard. On her good days, she can manage on her own, but on her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for her. Dad left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Okay. So now we know a little bit more. Cozy place, though.
Chocolate mousse cake.
Mmm.
Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice.
Thanks for the hydrate.
No. Bernard would have both our heads.
Lame.
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Protect the family. Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. You'll lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your rights to the family home in divorce. Okay.
Oh, Jacques. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Chocolate mousse cake. Oh, stop it. This outfit barely fit, okay? I cannot even get the zipper up right now.
I am fat. I need to lose weight.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh,
Andrew.
Hi.
Who's that?
I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Were you there during the ball?
I heard the girls talking downstairs. Apparently guests went wild.
More like unhinged.
It's a murder
Mrs.
mystery,
Wilson
basically.
Almost broke a
Mysteries.
chandelier, and we kept finding chewed up olives in the weirdest of places.
I hope the rooms won't reflect that.
I hope that too. For your sake. You must see plenty of weird stuff while you're cleaning.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
have no
weirdest
idea.
thing you found in a guest's room?
It's a bit gross.
Oh. I hope it's got nothing to do with bodily functions.
Of course it does.
God, I hope so too. A few weeks ago, I walked into a room and found the trash can filled with cucumbers. Like, whole cucumbers. And some of them were carved, and I threw the whole trash can out that day. Don't tell Bernard.
I won't. Oh. I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, alright. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What does he want?
He wants me to lower room prices. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Oh, I can hardly believe you two are from the same family. In the States, you'd be sent to jail for those communist ideas. I hope you're not considering listening to him.
Of course not. It's not like I have a choice anyway. With the renovation cost overruns, the hotel's gonna go under if I don't raise prices.
Have you tried calling Mr. Weston?
I have.
Ooh! Mariana, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream?
And anyway, the last thing I want is to look like a beggar.
It's not begging if the other party's getting something in return. I'm sure the sales at Weston's have gone up since the partnership.
I don't know. I feel like he's been avoiding my calls lately.
You look so tense today.
Oh, that's because I am. I've had this pain in my shoulder. Right here. Ever since I woke up this morning.
Let me have a look at it. Abe says I can get rid of even the toughest knots.
Abe?
Abraham, sorry. Now, come here. Is that good?
A bit lower.
Here?
Yes, right there. Oh, that's good.
Oh. Okay.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
My funny Valentine. Need a bucket and a mop. That's a bucket. Not get a bucket? No? No bucket? Oh.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. They need to.
Old game, you say, and it came out in 2017? That's not even that old. Then I'm ancient. If you think that's old, then I am fucking ancient. I'm sorry, Mama. 2017 is old now? Yeah, that's what I thought, Euler. But I understand that can be very frustrating. Figment. I've never heard of that one. It's yeah, that made me laugh, sorry. Yeah, da 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 da.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess.
Oh yeah, I was gonna read. What?
What am I supposed to do, huh? Magically come bacon out of thin air?
Okay. Bobby is the head chef in the Clarendon's kitchen. He takes care of all the restaurant orders and meals ordered through room service. I love walking by the kitchen doors a chance I get just to enjoy the smells of whatever Bobby's cooking up. But linger too long and you'll get an earful, or worse. I do not want to spend another afternoon cleaning macaroni out of my hair. Andrew is the concierge and the receptionist for the Clarendon. He's intelligent, professional, kind, and well-mannered, which easily makes him Bernard's favorite. But he knows how to have fun when no one's looking. Whenever I see him, he's either dashing off on his latest errand or burying himself in a book. So we haven't had a lot of chances to socialize at length. When we do, though, it always feels easy, like talking to someone perfectly attuned to your wavelength. Maybe I should ask him for book recommendations. It would be nice to have some more reasons to talk to him. Girl, do you like him? Andrew's ambush. Whoops. So Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who was once again complaining about Wendy. Thankfully, he didn't make it a big deal out of it, and he doesn't seem kind to judge. He's actually quite nice, easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. I hope I'll get a chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he willingly shows. Not me who started with Mad Max again. That's from 2015. Still not that old. Guys.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again. Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Oh boy.
Of course, of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarendon for his stay, but... All right, yes. I'll speak to my manager and see what we can do. Was there anything else I... Yes? I beg your pardon? You want me to... all right. Yes, right away. Was there anything else I... Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think? Of course, of course. We're all grateful that
that's a
your
loop.
chose the Clarendon for his stay, but...
A film roll?
Hmm.
The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase.
Hmm.
We should return it to him. Ew. I better throw that away.
Ew. Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Wow. Can I not squeeze in here? Apparently I'm bigger than I look. Right, the snowstorm. I'm still playing games from the 90s. Sir. My funny Valentine.
He'll want his film roll back.
While cleaning up the mess in the lobby, I found a roll of film on the ground. Guessing whoever knocked over the vase must have dropped it. With Beth's help, I maybe can figure out who it belongs to and return it back to her room. I usually keep lost items at the front desk, but bringing it back myself would only take a few minutes out of my day. It might put me in a few steps closer to Employee of the Month.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
You're welcome to speak to my manager if you'd like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Spade 505. First time. Valentine to the 18th. Okay.
Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager.
Woo!
Would you like to
Enter
contact
clue
him?
selection. See, I was looking like this, like.
Yes?
Sullivan.
Yes, certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little corner where you can kneel
Spade.
down, all right? Then
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
to repeat his name too. It's God, G-O-D. I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic to your plight.
It's God.
You, sir. No, I never did.
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk?
If anyone
Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Oh, I think that ruined my eyebrows. Felt bad bugging Beth while she was in the middle of an important phone call, but like always, she came through. The logbook says Mr. Spade is in room 505. I was just in the middle of taking care of the 5th floor before my break. I can return the film roll and get back to my schedule.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll. Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
So that was my break? I didn't even get to fucking have a coffee. Give me a coffee.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Come on.
Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie.
No smoke. Looks like very robot when she walks. It's an indie game, so...
Hold it, please.
Oh, sorry.
Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Yes.
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Yeah, I mean...
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
What's the big rush?
It was good for an
I
indie
need
game,
to
right?
bring
Can
this to our VIP guest.
you imagine a
Want
game
one
like
to the
this
entire floor?
by a AAA studio? Guess she lost her voice. Bridgman, I keep hearing about all the girls complain about him. Why does he need snow? Is he famous? Why does he
Why
need
does
snow?
he need a bucket full of snow?
I'm curious.
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe?
Stick his dick in it.
Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Stick his dick in it.
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Oh god, he's an ager.
Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
I should return Mr. Spade's film roll. Room 505 is on my list anyway.
Bumped into Andrew again in the elevator. From the sounds of it, the VIP guest on the 6th floor has him busy with all kinds of strange requests. I tried to press him for more information, but he gave me with his cryptic hint, I like to prolong the suspense. I'm dying to know who it is. Andrew clearly knows how to keep a secret. Oh, wait. Eugene. Eugene is in charge of the hotel's maintenance. Pretty much everyone likes him. He's friendly, hardworking, and does his job well. Anytime I've needed help, he's been happy to lend a hand. Since the renovations started, though, his usual good mood has lost some of its... Doe je nou de deur dicht? De poesjes moeten kunnen plassen. Ja. I can see Bernard's... Wait. His usual good mood has lost some of its spark. I can see that Bernard's lofty expectations are weighing on him. Just hope he doesn't burn out. He doesn't deserve that. Mr. Spade is a guest here at the hotel. He's staying in room 505 and he seems to carry film rolls around, and he was in such a rush to get somewhere today that he knocked over a vase in the lobby. But other than that, I don't know much about him. I can't deny that I'm curious to know more.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Entry includes 1 drink, door prizes, and best dressed contest. Oh, it's all the same. What is this? No to divorce? Oh, of course. Say no to
Does carrying
divorce.
this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
So cold, I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to dress up a little bit. Since the cat door has not been installed yet. First rule, be invisible. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish your work as silently and discreetly as possible. Be a shadow. Second rule, be thorough. Leave no stone unturned and no corner unclean. Dust, stains, everything must disappear. Third rule, be careful. Sometimes what looks like trash is actually a guest's treasured possession. Be careful as to what you throw away. Bathroom or partial cleaning. Bathroom, clean mirror, toilet and bath. Bring used towels to cart. Put clean towels on shelf. Replace toilet paper roll if necessary. Empty garbage can. Throw away any trash. The room, clean the ashtray if necessary. Scrub stains. Make bed. Empty garbage can. Throw away trash. Complete the cleaning, bathroom, room. Repeat partial cleaning duties. Vacuum every floor. Dust every surface. Change best sheets. Your governess may ask you to perform other related duties at any moment. What?
Being invisible has always come easy to me. Maybe too easy. Everything must disappear. Makes us sound like magicians. Telling apart the treasure from the trash can be tricky sometimes.
My dad should come over on Friday to fix it, though, the villa. That's it? Oh, this is my list. Oh, 505 needs a partial clean. 506 complete. Expect a big mess. 507 is empty. 508 is complete. Complete clean. And 509 is... Okay. What was partial again? Oh, okay. Knock?
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
He's so messy. Bling bling. Oh boy, what kind of creepy film are we gonna find? Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences.
What is this?
Hmm. Do you not remember doing this, Sophie, or? Ah. Do we get rid of these? All of them? I don't know what to do. Do we keep them? Do we get rid of them? Part of me is like, ooh, yeah, you don't want to be seen messing around with people's luggage. Yeah, right? No, I'm just nosy. It's better to have a nosy thing than just someone who even, like, doesn't... This is a guest room, yeah. Burned down. Lol, the villa. So many rules and problems ahead. More photos. I'd be the professional and leave it and then report it. Yeah, that's also a good one.
Looks like prescription drugs. But what are they for exactly?
Notum me pro... Literally gonna clean it so he knows that I've been here. Oh. Well, Sophie, ask and you shall receive. Now I know Mr. Spade is a stalker and he's been stalking none other than me. Still can't believe those pictures of me in his bathroom are real. Yeah, I remember all of those. Pictures of me snooping through a guest suitcase. Prohibits dispensing without prescription. I'm gonna take that one out and just put the regular one back. Squeak, squeak. Throw away those nasty things.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Am I gonna be the professional even though I've been snooping? Sure. Might have been snooping, but at least I'm a professional.
Oh, I left the clean towels on my cart.
Oh god. Are we calling?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Ooh, do I ask for Beth's help or Andrew's help? You want as your acolyte? Andrew's a guy. And Beth's not allowed to leave her post, so let's go for Andrew.
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew? Andrew?
I'm here.
Hmm.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... My trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade? Why would he...
I don't know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
I can't believe I'm about to say this.
You don't want to say that.
Sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act.
Yes. I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But...
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about missing items.
I could always throw them out.
Well, that's one way to deal with it, I guess. You said you found the pictures hanging over the bath, right? Were they still wet?
I wouldn't say wet, but a little damp, yeah.
Okay. So you must have developed them fairly recently.
What are you getting at?
Well, the pictures you found were left there to dry, but he could have developed more of them in an earlier batch. He wouldn't have left them in the bathroom, though. Probably stored them somewhere dry.
You want me to snoop?
Are you telling me I should snoop around?
Well, it's nothing you haven't done before, is it?
Andrew?
Andrew?
Little jokes never killed anyone.
I like him.
Any idea where I should start then?
Well, according to my notes, Mr. Spade asked for the combination to his room's safe. There's a good chance he stored more pictures in it.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec. Shoot.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list.
He has charm, yep. He has the
Do
riz.
without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and Andrew?
Yes?
Please keep this between us.
Of course. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Oh.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
World War II victory medals? And you're selling those off for 15 bucks? That's ridiculous. No. Bottom one.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Liquid, how you doing? Oh.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation and I'm sorry you had to spend so many years in a hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I could not hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. Would ask you not to contact me anymore. Hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. Mr. Morgan, you know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country. But I am not a charity. If I don't receive the past... 3 months rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Snooping, just keep snooping, 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 snoop. Ooh. '99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944. Birds of North America. Oh. What's this? Arthur? That's what I thought. What is this?
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and... God, it's been years, hasn't it?
Special occasion, wedding, funeral? Ew.
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Two? Why, Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel.
Harry's Diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time? This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there, too?
Oh, he's been stalking us longer. E30?
Is this a floor of the Clarington? One man's trash is another maid's trash. Something tells me you won't be missing this.
What does this say, guys? Au pois? What does au pois mean? Teaching you some French. Au pois? No, not peas. As far as I know. Les poissons, les poissons. Little Mermaid? Fish. Unless this is peas, but as far as I know, pois means fish. Frank's beans. Well, at least he cleaned these up.
I hope you aren't eating those beans. Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
You have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. Do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Paul Morgan, that's his name. It is, please?
Why did
Oh.
you move to 507?
Well done, Mr. Hayes.
Why did you move to 507?
Well done, Mr. Hayes.
Why did you want to change rooms?
Ah, they're long-lost nephew, Paul. The more you know. See, this is why you should not trust my French and just my English. Present letters to confirm your reception and transfer to room 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. Therefore, I'm able to grant your request. There's something on the other side. Lindsay's address, infantry's division, year of hospital discharge.
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
Infantry was 99th. Hospital discharge, I don't know. Lindsay's address. Lindsay's address. Also, there's a key.
What do we have here? I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Never mind. Turn it off. I turned the TV off.
The storm must be getting worse.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
Does it have a price? Oh. Well, we learned our lesson. Okay, before we do, let's make the bed. These were in the middle of tidying up then.
Oh.
They were roommates. No one at school suspects that what took place once their door was locked. One room, 2 women, and so many secrets. So many secrets. Oh God, here we go. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort, and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between 2 women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is the tale of love and desire like you've never read before. Out of her own experience, the author, working under a pseudonym, tears the curtain from one of the gravest threats to modern social morality, the strange love practices trapping unwary girls today, particularly in our larger cities. Throw away? No, I saw nothing. Pick up. My key now, bitch. Unlock. Snoop. Time to snoop around.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses and prescriptions. Date of discharge, 1957. 57.
11 of the 11th. Haha. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock therapy, neither insulin nor electric. Patient condition improved after new medication. That's what it looks like. Oh no. I have to leave.
Is he here?
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade? No, he's not.
Andrew, you said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
Same.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
What is it?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
Whoa. Like they have in the movies? What is he tracking?
Me, I think. The map's marked
Right,
by a couple
Mr. Hayes?
spots. They're all places I visited recently.
Jesus. Did you...
Terrifying.
Have you found anything on him?
I found some evidence that points to his
I
real
love
name
how
being
this
Paul
tells you
Morgan.
that you'll be back
And
in
Mr.
this
Spade must be an
menu.
alias.
The Maltese Falcon.
The mall what?
I can't believe I didn't notice it earlier. The Maltese Falcon. It's a book centered around a private investigator named Sam Spade.
Oh, you don't think Mr. Morgan's a PI too, do you?
Well, if he is, then he's not exactly being subtle about it. It's like being a spy and using James Bond as a suit.
James who?
Never mind.
James who?
Did you find anything else?
He seems to have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital.
Oh, he did? Well, a lot of people do, really. More than you'd think. It's not that weird.
Oh, you spent some time there too?
What does he suffer from?
According to his file, insomnia, anxiety, memory loss.
He's probably been through some pretty traumatic events. So is that all you found, then?
I discovered an army picture taken in Belgium in 1944. I think he was in World War II.
That would certainly explain his symptoms. Imagine all the horrors he must have seen. Do you know which division he was in, by any chance?
The 99th Infantry, I think.
The Battle Babies.
The Battle Babies? That's a weird nickname.
That's because most of the soldiers in the 99th were inexperienced.
Aww.
Still,
That's why you're so fucked up.
the Germans got medals of honor and everything.
I think he may have pawned his Medal of Honor. I found a pawn shop slip in his room.
Really? He must have been in dire need of money then. Most veterans wouldn't part with their medals so easily.
Well, a room at the Clarington isn't exactly cheap.
Yeah, not anymore. I hope he'll be able to get it back. Did you,
Oh, really, Mr. Hayes? Oh, okie dokie, Angel, good luck.
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Wait, you figured out the combination already?
Yeah.
It took some work, but yes.
Wow. You're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Please do. And I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
I just need the address real quick.
"34 Summer Street." Lindsay's address.
30th floor, 9957.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
Throw away. I could throw away all of them. Was it again? 34? Oh. 99. $57. A gun?
guests here? That was taken in the lobby.
Arrived to the hotel, room not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. M and H came in, both nicely dressed, and was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the arrangement was. Picked up some flyers to find out what itinerary they were talking about. Oratory? What? Oratory. What the fuck is an oratory? Yeah, take all the photos, all the rolls. Hmm. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
So they're not following me. Oratory is a chapel. Small chapel for private worship. Ah. Interesting. So, kapelletje. Ooh, Jantje. I see what you did there. I'm excited for you, dude. Fuck. That's so cool. Let me know if you, yeah, you probably don't need help, but...
This looks like Beaver Lake.
My royal. What the fuck is that about? Hell yeah! Missing one cable? Oh, you need a micro HDMI, probably.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down.
Ah!
Now.
Ah! I love how that becomes blurry, like, oh... Nope. USB to HDMI. Okay. I'll ask you guys. One, to throw away all... Wait, but he's not going for me. He partially had my evidence stuff. Shall we just throw away all the shit? It's almost like I have one of those myself. Micro HDMI to HDMI, most likely. If you're using the Elgato Cam Link. Shall we throw everything away or shall we just leave it and let it unfold? Yeah.
M and H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook.
I'll just let it unfold. Did we check this drawer? Is this the Holy Bible? It is the Holy Bible. Can I see what party was that? There's a ticket in there. So he's not following me. I might have been at the same spots, but... Oh. The only thing I can think of is like remove the ones with my face visibly on it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not touching it. It's fine. I might be a snooper, but you're a stalker.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
I want a cleaning lady simulator now. Did we do everything for the partial? I think so. Let me double check. Leave the trash out of here. It's fine. Oh, door. Oh. Oh, can't turn the light off. I don't know what to do. He's not necessarily following me. He's definitely stalking other people. So. Can I check it off?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Okay, let's just move on. Do we which room now next? 506? Complete. Expect a big mess. Oh god. What's this? Little pots. Sugar frosted pops. Let's leave it there.
You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
What? 507 then?
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
A room order. 506. Am I not done here? Do I call back down?
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec. Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
Pretty please?
Oh, I closed the door.
Sorry about that. So, I take it you opened Morgan's safe. What was in it?
Well...
A journal.
Oh? Does it say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
2 other staff members? Who is it?
No. They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Are you alright?
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
Spiders. Yeah, sorry. They're referred to as H and M.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
It could be initials, or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh, you like spiders? Good.
I
Same.
hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. I'll need a little more to go on.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so we're probably looking for a room with a double bed then.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, seeing as last Friday was Valentine's Day.
Oh.
So yeah, a lot. Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
H&M.
Hector and Marcella. H&M.
My thoughts exactly.
Do you know anything about the Cruzes?
Well, I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, I know. Do you, perhaps, have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Snooping?
Snooping? I guess that's what I'm known for now.
Snooping?
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find a better legacy for you.
I'll call you if I find anything.
A better legacy?
I will. I promise.
Oh, here we go. Guess we're done there. Snooping?
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
There's a break room? Downstairs? No. Yes. Close the door. Hey, West Wolf, how you doing? No, Davila. Oop. Oh, this is the ground floor. Andrew, Tien, Gabrielle. Wait, can I open those?
It's locked. Fine. People don't usually leave these unlocked.
The washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I wasn't able to finish the current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me, Rebecca.
Open sesame? Nope. No luck. The way things go missing around here. Sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up. If If there's anyone to be in a book club with, it'd be Andrew. Maybe I should join this.
Hey, Maz. I'm not new. How are you? I'm not new. You're not new. How are you? It's not gonna be a long stream. I need to be up really early tomorrow morning. Fucking corridors. Well, that's going well.
Huh. Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
Oh, such a nice hotel.
Eten?
Je hebt er gisteren al een op, ik heb er vandaag pas één op. Gingen we die gehaktballen niet opeten? Gingen we die gehaktballen niet opeten? Dat is geen antwoord op mijn vraag.
Ik gehaktballen opeten.
Ja, dat snap ik. Maar ik ga geen alleen gehaktballen eten. En jij hebt zin in macaroni, dus verder koken gaan we niet doen, toch? Nou dan. Dan zeg je toch van, ik wil niet koken.
Kunnen ook gehaktballen.
Nee. Dus of een gehaktbal op een boterham. Dat is veel lekkerder dan met macaroni. Ook die zalm nog opeten. Niet eat so many things. Ja, ook maar gewoon macaroni is makkelijk. You have the same name as my aunt. Nobody cares about your aunt. Rib. Say no to divorce. It's your job to report when the others don't do theirs. Oh, yeah. So, snitch on your friends. Welcome, Moz. Welcome to the chat. You can join the Discord if you like to keep in touch with the community, if you'd like. If you like to keep in touch with the community, if you like. That's a little double, but sure.
I had my keys with me during break. Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's always open, come on in kind of boss. Off limits.
Aha!
The way they look at each other.
Aww.
You can tell it's the real deal.
Cute. Oh. Throw away. Wow. You're not gonna throw away a picture of people you know. That's rude. Why is the break room always in such a shitty place? Oh, it's there? Oh?
Hypocrite bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom?
My wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. B. Ooh, do we clean this? Do we leave it? What's a Discord? Oh man. I'd leave it? Okay.
Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Hmm. Did I just hear laughing or crying? You see the freak from room 505 loitering around the hotel? Please tell him to stop. Bernard says he's scaring some of our guests. Linda. Asked me to remind you that we have a very important guest in room 602. Please satisfy any of his needs as quickly as possible and without questions. Message from Bernard for Valentine's Day. Please leave chocolates in the beds or on the beds of rooms occupied by married couples only. Sandra always greets clients with a polite smile. Be like Sandra. Hello?
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I was in the break room earlier and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques.
How was dinner, Angel?
I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well...
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now. I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
Sophie?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Aw, we're making friends. Ah! Mary Dyke! Sophie, dankjewel voor de raid. Welkom in, Raiders.
Guys, look at that! It's me!
Cannot block heavy attacks like that. You farted! Don't cut. Your pumpkin stash. Haha! Mom, let me crawl on your desk. Here he is. Pretty boy. Pretty Rex. Entertain the people. She's funny. Kaboom. Kaboom! Welkom Raiders, welcome to my stream. Welkom iedereen. Ik ben LadyTyto, Friday streamer. Ik ben momenteel... Dit zijn niet mijn echte wenkbrauwen, ik heb ze gesminkt. Ze zijn... Ik kijk heel neutraal nu, maar... Ja, dat. Maar Sophie, hoe was de stream? Als je er vandoor moet, geen probleem. Dat snap ik ook volkomen, maar dankjewel voor de raid. Super appreciated. Ja, we zijn momenteel This Bad Remade aan het spelen. Een soort murder mystery wat zich afspeelt in de jaren 50. Vandaar ook de maid outfit. You know, it's a thing. Maar ik heb het een beetje koud, dus ik heb ook een jasje of een vestje overheen. Robert Al, hi, how you doing? Pumpkin potato stampot met hamburger. Glad you like it. That's definitely not something that I would enjoy, but that's okay.
Fine. Keep your... It's locked.
Snoopin', 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 snoopin'. What's this? Ariadne's legacy.
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Oh, this is mine. This is my locker. Noticed real improvement in the quality of your work lately, and I've heard a few guests saying how clean their rooms are after you go through them. Who knows? Maybe you'll manage to steal Employee of the Month reward from Wendy.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
Open sesame? Nope, no luck. Off limits.
What's this? The hidden enemy. Okay, so this game obviously is not my opinions, but this is the 50s, and back then the homosexuals were the threat to the world. What the fuck? An invisible force is lurking in the shadows, threatening our very way of life. And it is not the communists. It is the homosexuals. The menace to the young, a threat to everyone. But how do we spot them? They move unnoticed in society, working in every field. They may even be married and have children. They could live next door to you, attend your church, or even be your son. In these pages, you will learn how to spot homosexuals and protect society from these dangerous deviants. Oh. We need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States, and now he is convinced that our child is a sissy. How is that even possible? The boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefer dolls to toy cars? Still, I cannot help but think if Patrick is right, if Kevin indeed is like that, what kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to have a job, have a family, live a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? Love, Nicole.
It's locked.
Oh, people leave their stuff unlocked. It's so nice. We're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a very busy time, but do not worry, it should calm down soon. I saw you watch us playing cards at lunch yesterday. You are welcome to join us today if you want. Here is the chambermaid's guide I talked about. Come see me if you have questions concerning the jobs on the staff. I can tell who you should hang out with and who you should avoid. Yvette.
Off limits.
Oh, but it has cats. Yeah, Janine likes cats. I like Janine. Instant besties.
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade.
The Homo sapiens. Okay, doke, Orla. Have a good one. Enjoy playing. Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests, the way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill in their coffee cups, the way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip to get Employee of the Month award, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerate it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacques say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Signed, Linda. Bitch. Has lipstick?
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found this. Should I? Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
Hey, American Chris Hansen, how you doing? This is a test. I got a new laptop. Well, test completed. Test successful. How's the new laptop treating you? I can't believe Miss... Whoa, that's a lot of cheese.
You love the cheese.
True. Heb je ook de mayo mee? Look at the amount of cheese he put on this thing. Also, the size of this plate with food. No wonder I'm so fat. Zach's a feeder, confirmed. HP Chromebook. Wow, Chromebook. Looks good. It definitely looks good. I just don't know if I'm that hungry though, but that's okay. We'll see what we can eat. Was het de helft van heel die bak of?
Ik heb nog helemaal niks gegeten, behalve die paar worstjes.
Have you seen what happens when we feed Rex after he hasn't eaten for a while? I am like that too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ugh, enjoy your food. Thank you. Good cook. He is a good cook. Although these were leftovers, but that's always nice. When he cooks, it's even better. These are leftovers from his parents' place. Oh my god, the cheese though. It wants to be there, but it also doesn't want to completely dissolve. Let me just mix it around a bit so that I don't have like big chunks of cheese my god, this is way too much food. But that's okay. We'll eat what we can. I'm quickly gonna be a bee and just focus on eating for a sec. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Enjoy these highlight reels, guys. I'll be right back. Meer, sorry for doing this in Dutch, by the way. Is het meer omdat ze de energie niet op een andere manier kunnen channelen? And you have to teach your dog to channel their energy in a different way. What happened? Poor Pumpkin with her ointment in her ears. She's like, eh. Ma. That would make a good emote. Let me double check. Nothing in my hair. Oh, it's chocolate. Men save shit in their beard. I save it in my hair. When a cat person watches a dog who has separation anxiety and the cat person just wants to do their thing and work and do their own little thing just like cat people do. They just chill, they do their own thing without noise, without anything else. But then there's this dog that no matter how many times you tell him to go to his spot and relax and just sleep and the owner will be back, it just doesn't want to do it. And he'll just keep getting up and he'll just keep getting back to you. Sorry. Tonight, okay, I expect a bow around your dick. Fuck yeah. Anal. Look, it's Anal, the tree. 90% animals, 10% me. Oh! Oh, you sleepy little boy. Oh, we're just going for filters. Whee! Yeah! Can I get closer? Oh man, I didn't know I was gonna have this much fun with it. Yay, it's a cow! You want to be the cow? Yes! Then be the cow. You turn from grass to cow, you're moving up in the food chain. It's true though!
Now we're chocolate milk.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's cute!
Wholesome content right
You
there.
are so cute though, look at that. It's like he's wearing a fucking onesie. So
my god, the hearts. Shy Guy. Oh.
You need to
don't look at Shy
lick
Guy.
him.
Don't eat me. Oh, you did. You just.
Don't go there, no. Calm down. How are your titties not getting crushed?
Because I'm above him. Look. Titties, arm. There.
If I go like that, I'll fucking choke myself.
You're so bulky, I can't. Sex are like.
You know what that sounds like?
Fucking underneath the blankets.
Or fapping underneath the
Fapping underneath. Well, I was thinking a little bit more mature than that. But hey. Congrats on the horniness. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry, Father, for disappointing you. You have now enough money to buy the present for your sister. Yay! Look at this butt. Oh! The timing. Please let me know if I may be of service. Can I take? Oh, the timing! Sheep! That was almost spot on. Put it in whatever font you like, my lady. Usually people do this.
Yeah. Okay, so there's like a phenomenon going on. It seems that the young generation now, when you ask them, they go like this.
They go like this?
Yes.
What? That's not even. That doesn't feel right. This feels better.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but phones aren't like this anymore.
Yeah, so they go like that
Oh my
instead
God.
of like that. So they go like that.
There. Shall we go to Prince Sidon? I'm about to poke you in the butt! Not again. Oh god, it's coming towards me again. Oh no. I hate this so much. Well, we found a shrine. Thanks, Farouche, you son of a bitch. It's a bunny. Hold on. It's a bunny. It's a bunny.
I'm basically ready
It was so much food and I can't finish it. I ate like half the plate. God damn it. But let's go back to the game until when this one rolls over into the next one. This is an older one though. Holy shit. There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed those highlight reels. Oh, man. I'm still really cold, but I also want to look nice. Let's unmute the game and go back. I can't believe Miss Perfect got the Employee of the Month reward again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jacques. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. And did you see that look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer? You'd swear that weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyway, join me at 11:15 for a smoke break. Find why. Hello? Old ports. So who thinks I'm stupid? Susan thinks I'm stupid. Well, thanks, Susan. Someone is torn off of this. I am so full. Me too, boo. It was too much food. I ate half the plate. Maybe not even half. And yeah. So now we have to provide soap to the guests. This is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hairdryer in every room? That's actually a thing. Also, why are my bangs so fucking wonky? Wat? Ik hoor je niet.
Oh.
Ik heb geen open back earphones.
Okay.
I wanted to eat more, but I could.
It's so bad.
So much.
Buikje zo vol.
Klein buikje.
Klein buikje zo vol.
My body is like you're fat. You need to stop eating. So eat little portions.
Little portion. Beautiful. And so many visits.
It's really funny because to him I look sad the entire time. Who keeps a random crockery in their locker? What is crockery? Pumpkin. Pumpkin love. I need my dessert. Oh, here's my dessert. This is my dessert. My little snuggly bug. Come here. Mwah. Okay. Okay, you can leave. I need to learn how to style these better. Luckily, I live with a hairstylist. Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45. Signed S. Oh, you mean the cups? Yeah. So Susan and Yvette are bitches. Noted. Susan's another maid who works here. She's notorious. She's a notorious gossip. Loves to make fun of others behind their back. She and Yvette share that charming habit. Yvette is one of the Clarrington's maids. She and Wendy used to be best friends, but now she's just awful to her. She and Susan have teamed up to ensure that no one at the hotel goes ungossiped about. Rebecca works in the Clarrington's laundry room. It's a tough job to do on your own, but she manages to get it done. She's a little withdrawn, which makes her an easy target to some of the other maids. But from what I can tell, she's sweet. Don't know how much I should buy into this. But there is word among the other maids that there is something going on between her and Bobby. I can't say I would have imagined that pair. Mary always makes sure to wear her uniform properly. Be like Mary. Barbara always wears appropriate makeup. Be like Barbara. Oh my god, is this a stocking machine? Rip nylons? Do not despair. Royal nylons for stockings you can trust.
Every penny adds up, Sophie.
From your everyday needs to your chic evenings, they will last and provide you with comfort that is impossible to match. I need those. You know how often I get a fucking ladder in my stockings? Too often, that's how often. I'm still crying, huh? Oh, wait, here's the rest of the photo.
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Wow. That is so lame.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Place the master
Wait,
key?
what am I doing? I need that key to enter room 509.
Master key in the locker room in case I misplace our own set. I can look room 509. Weeping Wendy. Me at school during lunch on the toilet. Aw, yeah. Don't say that. I would have dragged you along. I was that person. I was like, oh, you're alone? Come with us. Rennie's not doing so well. She's holed herself up in the bathroom, sobbing her heart out. I tried to comfort her and offer a listening ear if she ever needs it. I don't know how much it'd help, but at least she knows she's not alone. Whose bag is that? Laundry room.
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests.
Oh, another one. Wendy and Jacques have really gotten around.
Jacques. Jacques has a big cock. I don't know. It was... Yeah, it rhymed. I like this game. A lot. Ah!
Sophie.
Oh, hey, Andrew. On break already?
No,
what?
Not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yeah.
Jacques with his big
Request
cock.
is on.
Wah.
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Ah, gotcha.
Investigation.
What a day, huh? Tending to an eccentric VIP guest, discovering, well, what you discovered in 505.
A gun.
Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
No way.
I like you a lot.
The words hypocrite bitch in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
Call this an educated guess, but Wendy has a pretty solid motive to me. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember her birthday? Bobby slipped her a slice of cake from the kitchen, and along came Linda to confiscate it, telling Wendy she was doing her a favor. I don't know how Wendy managed to keep her cool.
If it had been me, I probably would have burst into tears.
Yeah, interpersonal conflict makes for a good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with. You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Wait, we can romance? Flirting options? Are we flirting with Andrew? Do it?
I don't think I get along with everyone, but some people are worth getting friendlier with. Like you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks I'm a complete bore. Wait till Beth hears this. Well,
Aww.
it's nice to chat.
Be a
Don't let
flirt.
me keep you, though. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H&M. Take care.
You too.
Why are we whispering so loud? Instead of whispering like this. Stay a bit longer. Hold on. I want to see one more thing.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
We found... Yeah, there's lipstick here. Aha!
This shade of red. It matches the message on the door.
Well, I mean... Do we want to remove it so we can save Wendy from even more? Ooh. I think that it's an easy thing to find, you know, since she has the color. I mean, I don't want Wendy to get in trouble. Obviously, Linda's fucking Bernard. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just so that she doesn't get even more issues. It cost her a job, I think. She, you know, it is the manager. Like, I get it that you need to throw that out there, but... You need to pay close attention, because that button of opening up the lipstick...
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Yes. We'll meet again.
Boy, someone's been living it up.
Don't know where. Da, 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 da. Dum da da da. Caution, wet floor? Jeez, okay. Da ba da da ba da da ba da 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 da. It's no longer Valentine's Day. Fuck you and your hearts.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Viva with the 30... Wait, the...
Tyto-vu.
Tyto-vu? Even with the tier 3 and the 85 whole months. Thank you so much, my dude. I really, really appreciate you.
Tyto-vu. Tyto-vu. Uvu.
I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Can I not get the first part? Oh no, it has everything here. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt. And I'm not going home without a prize. Dear my beloved Leanne, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with a woman who's about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't tell Simone Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Was this a hen's party? Or did she cheat on him right before they got married? Well. Hey Cook, have a good lurk. Thanks for being here. Doing good, Viv. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I seriously appreciate the tier 3 and the 85 months of it, dude. I truly do. That is such an insanely long time. Holy crap. My chair. My chair keeps creaking. Did he really scold us for talking? Hold on. These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know. I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make a conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So, like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I would never. I won't be. Oh, I won't be another Andrea. I promise. Well, yeah, and he's going to kick us out if you keep making me laugh. The Montreal Tourism Association, 1957-1958. I love that. It's cute. They're still...
Another fan of the Gossiper.
They're gonna be back,
Finished
right?
that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
It's been only 2.5 hours, woman. Hey, this is the lipstick. Kiss-proof formula. Believe it. You believe it? Do, 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 do. Now I'm the king of the swingers, hold the jungle VIP. Wanna be a man cub and stroll right into town. Be just like the other man, I'm tired of monkeying around. Oh, dooby-doo. Wanna... Oh, jeez. One way to keep your champagne cool. Wanna be like you, ooh, ooh. Sorry for the mess, so you made it even worse, but I guess. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Oh.
What's the story behind this?
Is it chocolate? Looks like chocolate. Well, I mean, I don't think they want a chocolate-covered shoe back. Gonna throw this away? Do we throw this away? It seems like something memorable, but I don't know. I'm a sucker. I would not leave that behind, but... Oh. Almost missed that. Oh, almost missed that. Those are all straight. I guess I need to take that with me. It's a Holy Bible? Yeah, fuck that. I guess they checked out. There. tidy. Can I turn this in? Just throw it away then.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain. I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Okay, where were we? 509? 508?
Huh. I do have 508 on my list, but disturb I won't. For now.
Check. Oh, it's really coming down out there, eh? Hey, Viking! Let's take you to the cinema, but they don't allow us to bring our own snacks. Ah, I appreciate that.
Huh.
Oh wait, wrong one.
I do have...
First of all, we close the door. Learned our lesson.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Facts.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
They allow this? Oh my god. Start in the bathroom. Oh, look at that fancy bath. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. What is this?
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did on the day that I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress on the... Seems like only yesterday when I first... 10 years ago I promised I would always love you and... Today I vow pledge again that what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it will change again when a new member enters our family. I hope we can soon expect a family with a... You know how important family is to me. Aww. Do I just throw it away from them? For them? I'll throw it away from them. Let me get a new towel. There we go. I respect their privacy.
Oh, I left the clean towels on my...
Oh, I needed two? Fuck. I like how slow-paced this is. It feels very, LA Noir, but different. I like it.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Maybe we'll figure it out. Is that a stain on the wall?
What were you apologizing for?
Oh
And
no.
were you forgiven? I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
There's no bed here? Oh, it's a special room. Someone slept on the couch. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What is this? Expenses.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker?
Oh god. Is he gay? I don't know. That's because homosexuality has been a thing in this, so. Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed. And so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met with Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children. 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with the 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail, and as I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he is one of your colleagues from work, but I am not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and that you would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake, Mother. Wow, great.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
In January. Wedding anniversary, Montreal.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Very stunning couple. 48. Oh, they got married on Valentine's Day? Religious, huh?
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Aha! Where? Oh, right there.
Hello? Hello? Andrew? Is that you?
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Andrew?
Hey, Sophie.
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
That's pretty unsettling. Hang on. Hey, Beth? You got a minute? No. Give me a second, Sophie.
No. What the fuck? I know.
Okay. So Beth tells me she just patched a call through to 509.
Did she recognize the caller's voice?
Oh, do you think maybe it was Mr. Morgan?
Maybe.
Let me check. Okay, it was a male voice, but she's not sure whether it was Mr. Morgan's or not.
Did she notice anything else?
She says
It's Thompson with the raid.
like an elevator bell. So she assumed whoever was calling was one of our guests.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel.
Hold on, guys. I'll do the raid thing in a sec.
On edge, but I don't see any way he could know you're in 509. I haven't spoken to anyone about this.
Welcome in, Raiders.
I know you
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But guys, welcome in and welcome to my stream. Thompson, thank you so much for the raid.
Guys, look at that! It's me!
I cannot block heavy attacks like that. You farted! Don't cut. Give me a pumpkin stash. Aha! Mom, let me crawl on your desk. Here he is. Pretty boy. Pretty Rex. Entertain the people. She's funny. Kaboom. Kaboom! Welcome in, Raiders! Thompson, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. For those who are new here, my name is LadyTyto. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I love to do cosplay. I love to do special effects makeup. I love to play a bunch of different games, mainly adventure, but in this case, definitely also the murder mystery that is this game. So I'm very excited about it. So many animals. Yeah, my stream, I like animals. Kaboom! Silent Hill 2. Oh, nice. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. How is your day? Got anything special planned for Halloween? Okay, let's continue the story. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer them along the way. But yeah. This is also not my regular... These eyebrows are fake. My eyebrows are underneath it, but, you know, yeah. I don't always look this surprised.
Can you ask Beth not to patch any calls here for a while?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Wait a second. I just remembered something about this morning. I can't believe I didn't think about it before.
What is it?
A few minutes after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby, I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all alone.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think it was a minute or two after 10. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
You think it was her?
Maybe.
Thanks.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
I don't know. She passed by the front desk so fast I barely had time to see her. Although...
Yeah?
I've always seen the Cruzes as a pair. I suppose it is a bit odd that
What
she
if
left without her
he,
husband.
like
Maybe
Mr.
she was sneaking
Cruz,
out. Or maybe she was following Mr.
as a
Morgan.
lover?
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you can. Give me a call as soon as you found something, okay?
Okay. Thanks for the info.
I wonder how the game is when you play with Beth as your ally. We need to get rid of the roses? No, right? Just leave that. What is this? So for those who don't know, this is a murder mystery kind of game. Check WhatsApp. One sec, I have a lot of messages. I mean, sure. Let's aim for 9. As we aim for 10 at Fridays. Let me double check this part. Okay.
Hello, mine turtle.
I am being serious. I will be ready. Yeah, but might need more time. But yes, we do need to keep in mind that we have to be up early as I normally have to work on Saturdays, so that's good. Emulator, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Okay, so Mr. Hector Cruz is an insurance agent. This is the original bedroom, I assume?
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen.
Oh.
Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
We wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We're currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual is able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures into place to make sure that the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is and will always be our top priorities. Red Bull in the morning, you'll be fine. I have anxiety, so if I drink Red Bull, the amount of caffeine will make my anxiety so much worse. It's not very convenient. Can I not just put all the curlers in a drawer? Hey, would you look at that? How many pieces do we need? Good as can be? Good. Glad to hear it. I just read that message. It has always been like that, yeah. You never paid close attention to it? Aha! More pieces to the puzzle. We get the puzzle now? I can actually move this around. Hold on. Oh. Maybe I should move this.
I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, and it just keeps getting better!
Tom2! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Tom2 as well, please? And thank you. Sorry, I'm so into this game. It's ridiculous. I'm absolutely loving it. This one. Still something missing, isn't there? One. Is there? Oh. Aha! Guys, go follow my dear friend Tom2, please, and thank you. My bestie.
Could I break it?
Puzzle, but not for long. You solved the torn note puzzle in room 50. Blah de blah. Ugh. Also, she's cute. I know, right? She's very cute. Enjoy your food. Hector Cruz, or to use Mr. Morgan's shorthand, H. The other Cruz and the husband of Marcella. They splurged on a suite, but I know not to assume that's the sign of a happy marriage. Especially when someone's made up a couch bed in the living room. The tension in their room is palpable. Hector works in insurance back in Texas. He must have taken some time off for his trip to Montreal. Hector's mother is definitely the pushy type, judging by a letter she sent. It seems like the Cruzes are in town so that they can renew their vows. And from the looks of it, Hector's mother really wants them to hurry up and give her a grandchild. I'm suddenly grateful that Mom was never so pushy with me. She also mentioned that someone has been looking for Hector. Maybe I'm just being a hammer looking for a nail, but could that have anything to do with Mr. Morgan and his stalking? Marcella Cruz, the M in Mr. Morgan's journal. One half of the couple staying in one of our suites. There are more than a few hints in their room that this isn't exactly the second honeymoon of her dreams. She's clearly caught up in something. Mm-hmm. Wait, what with the letter?
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
The symbols? 5, 8? Wait.
Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. That's one of the symbols.
5, 8. What is this one reading?
This looks right up Andrew's alley.
Stranger in the night. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Gloria Gray is an aspiring writer who works in a diner by day and writes crime fiction by night. When a series of murders occur across the city, she decides to pursue the killer in the hopes of turning her story into a best-selling novel. She meets Hugh, a mysterious young man who offers his help in finding the murderer. But soon Gloria starts to wonder if he is the killer. Read the story that's on everyone's lips before seeing the major motion picture. Okay.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Pills provide birth control. Development of a contraceptive pill believed to be the ultimate form of birth control was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. The pill was tested among 218 women. Despite reports of some undesirable effects, Dr. Tenenbaum said the pill shows greater promise for the future. Yeah, that's nice. Oh wait, did the back have anything? Oh. No. Oh god. Lysol. Yeah, put that up your vagina. That's gonna go great. Throwing that away.
Snoopity snoopin'. I love to snoop around the hotel rooms.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Josgo, hey, how you doing? 4 letters, 4 letters.
These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
That's very kind of you to say. No, nothing there. Oh, we can find even more? So 5 is O. Right? Is that a T or a plus? Or the plus is a T, sorry. It's definitely not it. Look for more clues. Look for more clues. Look for more clues. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. We need to play more detective games. Because I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Yes, these are part of the same set. More of these symbols.
Okay, so we got those. The book didn't have any. Mirror is that lampshade dirty as hell.
One of our more expensive bottles. Was there a special occasion?
Probably. Can't do anything there.
No combination, no entry.
Check this entire place, didn't we? I love how it sounds like there's something in there. I'm good too, thank you for asking.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. Looks like someone had
Quite the shopping spree. Nothing on the telly? Those are the only things that I can check. SW, SW.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Why so suspicious?
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Hmm. I think this is an I. I will. I will leave. Oh. I will leave you. No, that doesn't make sense. The I makes sense. Oh god. See, we only found a couple of clues. I don't know if there's more clues here. This makes sense. I will leave. In. Oh, that's a good one. In the vent. I will leave notes in the vent next to... Oh. An event next to... your room.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Aha! Ravenclaw after all. Well done, Angel.
Reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. It's me.
Sophie, did you uncover anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in strange
Who needs all the
symbols.
clues?
A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says,
Did you
I will
crack
leave
it?
notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruzes are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
Blackmail or an affair? Ooh. Could be. Blackmail is also a good one. What do you guys think? Affair? Blackmail. Affair? Blackmail. I'm not sure. Could be both. Could be blackmail. Could be affair. What if Mr. Morgan is a detective of sorts? I feel though like you won't be sleeping on the couch if it was blackmail. You would be working together on finding a solution, so...
Well, that's possible. It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
I found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
Ah, so he got into an argument with the missus. I bet it's because he never cleans up after himself. Most arguments my parents have revolve around my father being unable to put his dirty socks anywhere near the laundry basket. Turns my mother red with rage. Did you find anything else?
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to sleeping in the living room.
Sentenced.
I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
It's pretty obvious Mr. Cruz is having an affair, right? Mrs. Cruz must have found out. Hence the apology message and the night on the couch. What do you think?
Maybe Mrs. Cruz hired Mr. Morgan as a PI. Mrs. Cruz could be having an affair.
That's probably why Mr. Morgan was stalking them.
Yeah, I guess Mrs. Cruz could have hired him to investigate her husband's affair.
But
Good.
why take pictures of me, too?
Maybe he thought you were the other woman.
What? Ew.
I take it Mr. Cruz isn't your type, huh?
No, not at all.
Do you have one?
Aw, he's flirting.
What?
What?
I think I should go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Good idea. It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, Sophie.
You solved the secret code puzzle in room 509. Can we also throw it away? No evidence? Still don't know how to unlock this though.
It looks like the code is made up of... The message said, next to your room. So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
I've been waiting for this all morning.
Me too. About Wendy. Did you hear anything?
What do you mean?
You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room, did you?
No. Why on earth would I go there?
Oh, never mind.
You erased the lipstick message? No one was fired? We saved Wendy's freaking ass. Oh, thank fuck we did that. Oh!
hurt my foot.
And next to your room.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
So this vent?
No messages. Let's try another vent.
Another one to decipher. Oh god.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Oh, really?
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Oh, right here. Nah.
Where in this hotel?
All
haven't
three
you
of
made
them.
up?
Nice.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Mood. Oh. Oh, we have another message, guys. Let's go. Oh, this game is so much fun. I want more of these. Oh. Eugene?
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Why is the focus here? My face! There we... Ow. Camera be like, what the hell? Eugene, Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from this window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today. Linda.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city has plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare to get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. This was on the newspaper.
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was...
Hey, fellas.
Bernard.
I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult it must be for you and your wife, but do not worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow, even in the best of families. Wow, what the fuck? As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Thank you for understanding, Bernadette. The duck. The fuck.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge? Ah, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father. Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
So I need to look for a screwdriver now.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Oh, they're still at it. Jeez. Okay.
can't run. I can only walk slowly. It's not a spooky game yet. It might become spookier. I don't know. He has a weird face. Like he...
It's,
doesn't have a
Miss
chin.
Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
Done screwing
You're the
around,
one who
huh?
took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Seems I've made a habit of sneaking up on you today. Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
What? Maybe you should go have a look. You know what? I'll stand guard by the elevator and, holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Right, Angel? I like it, though. I like the slow game.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
I'd like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Clangton Hotel and the Western Department Shaw. I need generous help. Innovation on the way. Hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when your business allows, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose construction of a mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate Clangton's standard, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move into my backyard. Would you accept it? It would be an honor and privilege to join your fight.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene. Aha! Let's get you to that vent.
I was never here.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Dear brother, I thank you for your invaluable input, but need I remind you the terms of our agreement? I did my part. I got you out of jail and have ensured that news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. We're not in charge of the hotel anymore. I've worked relentlessly these past few years to return the Clarington to its former glory, a great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask, I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guess will only be la crème de la crème. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement.
Oh, Bernard. So close to doing something altruistic, but here you are holding it over your brother. Whoa. Is this Linda's? With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that.
Cleaning up after my colleagues. Hey, can I take that note that's sticking out? Yeah. From a request to avoid unwanted attention, then should remain both. Guess staff temperature exactly 22. His dog should be fed very best roast beef. Eggs should be banned. No one should disturb him between the hours of 4 and 5 p.m.
Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Bernard has a shit face.
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
Can't open any of those. Anything else here? I think I learned what I could. Doesn't open. I'm not gonna take the cup. I cannot even take the cup.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week?
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid it hasn't been properly repaired.
What do you mean?
I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No. No, it isn't, sir.
Oh, well, then I suggest you stop worrying about Miss Belivet. What were you doing in my office?
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby.
I'm sorry,
for no
sir.
reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
Of course not.
No, I swear,
It's my fault, sir. I spilled my coffee, and so I asked Sophie to come clean it up.
Your coffee? Mr. Rossi, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Standing up for us. How nice.
Come with me.
Sorry.
Their movements are a little off, but shouldn't have said that. Oh, I messed up.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
I'm a little worried about you, Andrew. Oh? Well, you know I appreciate your efficiency. I've told you that before, but you're so uptight. Cigarette?
No, thank you, sir. I don't smoke.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Your perfect choir boy routine works well with guests, but what about outside of work? Do you ever unwind?
Of course I do, sir. I like to read and go to the movie theater and...
No, that's not what I mean. Do you have any lady friends? You're not a homosexual, are you?
What? No, sir. Actually, there's a girl here that I quite like.
Really? Well, I wouldn't usually condone relationships between staff and guests, but...
No, she's not a guest. She works here.
Oh, Andrew. Well, some of the women here may be good looking, but...
Is he talking about us?
A working woman's nothing but trouble.
Oh, come
They
on.
get their first job, they start having all these funny ideas about women's liberation. Just look at Elizabeth. Well, she's very easy on the eyes, isn't she? But marry her, and she'll push you around for the rest of your life. No. What you need is a nice girl to wait for you at home with a good meal cooking on the stove. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I guess.
You know what? I get all these resumes from young women looking for their first job. Some of them even leave a picture. Why don't you take a minute to look at them? I'm sure if you find one you like, you could convince her she doesn't need to work after all.
Well, she would kind of have to. I don't mean to complain, sir, but I couldn't possibly support 2 people with my current wages.
Oh, well, if you find yourself a girl you like, I'll give you a raise. How does that sound?
Okay. I guess I'll have a look.
Then go ahead.
What, right now?
Yes, right now. There's no time like the present, is there?
Wow. Okay, so if he finds a girl he likes, he gets a raise.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Ugh. Making the bed, not cleaning the sheets. Oh god. Wank wipes, really? Can I open the curtains? No? Wow, okay. Oh, I'm so intrigued. This game has definitely grasped me. Streamer in Spanish, how are you doing? Thanks. It's just a little makeup. No, nothing. Towels, check, check, check. This is a tidy room if I've ever seen one. All the paintings straight. Is that a skull? There's a skull above the bed. That's kind of creepy. Okay then. Zara, how you doing? Why is this game so cute? Because it's a good game. I'm doing well. How are you? Completely in love with Echoes of Wisdom. Nice. It's such a good movie. Game. I finished it. Had a lot of fun with it. Okay, so we discovered a lot more. That's an M. 3 is an E. Meet, obviously. Meet me. Wait, I passed it. Meet me. 5 is tomorrow or tonight. Tonight. Tonight in my room. Michael? Will be sleeping Michael will be sleeping sleeping tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping.
Betty Boop? Oh yeah, it kind of does look like a Betty Boop, but I went for like a 20s look with like a bigger eye and then the thin, wonky eyebrows.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Clarington Hotel reception.
GG, thanks.
Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Yeah, but I also wanted to thank you for saving my skin earlier.
Oh, no problem.
I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble.
Did you find a girl you like?
In trouble, per se, but I did have a pretty awkward conversation with Bernard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. It was just weird. He asked all kinds of personal questions. That's just so unlike him, you know? But it's alright. I'd rather have that than his usual sermons. Anyway, did you manage to open the vent? What was in it?
I found another message written in secret code.
And?
It says,
Hi, Attila. How are you doing?
Michael will be
I'm well,
sleeping.
thank you.
We need to discuss our plan.
Who's Michael? A guest's husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Yeah, the cast keeps getting bigger. I'll just check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh! Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of this story.
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list.
Thank you for loving the
There's
stream.
a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec. Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping, my lady.
Thank you, good sir. I'll call you back.
Okay. Well, let me remove these cups from my inventory. Hydrate, thank you. Okay.
Mr. Cruz, huh?
Different lipsticks. 2 women drinking brandy. Cherry brandy. Oof. Yum. Cherry anything. Can't open those. Is she gay?
You almost look like Marcella.
Ah. Drawing contest. Aw, cute.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing. Did Marcella send this?
I hope you're well in spite of circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride. Made even longer by the fact that I cannot wait to see you again. We are scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me. M.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
Je suis désolée. And mama, blah blah. Sorry, but mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room though. We have 2 little beds and a radio and even a television. Mom let me build a fort and the maid brought us extra blankets. It's really nice. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy again, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before. Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Aww. Your cereal box, right? You love this travel? Oh, you mean this bag? Thanks. Yeah, it works. I put makeup in here all the time. And then I have this cute little acorn buddy. And I got a different topper as well. Oh, those spiders startled me for a second. I was like, what is on my screen? Got this cute little acorn. It works. I have drinks with me at all times. To Anne Bursey, Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bursey, we have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son Michael Bursey from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive a list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. Social worker will be in touch with to help you understand our milestones so that your son can benefit from programs from the comfort of his home.
Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend. Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you were right. I missed the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they're missing. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, and dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it will give me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you are still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes, and I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes. Can you believe it? Classes? Classes. We'll see you soon. Warm wishes. Looks like an M.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
Dear Anne, I have met with Louis and he asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of this month. I'm happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. Empty phone photo frame? Greta. Aww.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
We got one of the keys.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company. Aw, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Thank you so much for taking care of our room. Every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left.
That look in your eyes. What does it mean? And who is this from?
Break this chain with bad luck. Mr. Smith received 11. The lottery. Sorry, I don't believe in that kind of shit. Happy Halloween!
all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible. A lovely shade of lipstick.
Oh. Close. Leave no trace.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
No engraving. No cleaning allowed. No cleaning allowed. No cleaning allowed. Did I clean anything yet? I don't think I did, right? So I found one key. Where's the other one? Oh, I didn't pick it up.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Not that I remember.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Did we see one over there? Oh god, what if this is the husband? No. That's a far-fetched thought, but... Why does she associate it with this room? Why? What am I missing? Why does she associate it with this room?
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
Did we? I don't remember seeing that key here. Ooh. That door went like, "Wah!" Do I have it now? Or is that just the one? Just the one. In a safe.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
So when I go to room 505...
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
They say in a safe, but in the safe there's not a lot there.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
I wanna know. I wanna know. Does anyone have a hint?
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
Safe. This was where the key was to the suitcase, and it's not in the suitcase. Moz. Yeah, give me a hint, Angel. I don't want to be stuck on this for too long. Because I will need to end soon-ish. Need to look carefully somewhere in the safe. Okay. Thank you. Cannot take those apart. Ah!
Ah, there you are. With Marcella.
How did I miss that?
God knows where she is.
How did I miss that?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh, what is it?
I heard a certain Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated he had to get involved. And it sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Can you guess what it is?
Affair.
Affair?
Exactly.
Oh no. Keach, have a good lurk. Good job, thank you.
Got in the middle of it before it got too intense, but he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan.
Oh.
So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507.
They're gay.
I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's
And in it is a double-ended dildo.
Well,
Sorry.
I remembered
It's too easy.
seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it
so
as a
sorry.
pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with 2
My god.
Okay.
Mons.
There's definitely something going on between them.
I think they're the one having an affair.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
Really? Well, it is the 1950s after all. I guess anything's possible. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, if you get me a candle and some plaster, I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later, okay? Just find those things.
He's gonna make a
and I'll
fake
meet you in the
key.
basement as soon as I can.
All right.
I was, of course, thinking the same.
I would never give
Of course.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Nearly finished the Halloween walkthrough. Oh my god. Plaster?
This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs? I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
Game is too much fun. I don't want to end. I don't want to stop. I like this. So I still kind of gave you guys some special makeup. Is this the first room we were in? It was. Why can't I not tidy that one? Wait, double check if everything is correct. Yes. Like, why is this a thing? The rat, what the fuck did you just call me?
Candles, candles, candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where?
Oh wow, we can be in the break room for once. Haha!
Tempting, but
Oh, come on.
every penny adds up, Sophie.
What is it, like $5?
Apologize. I'm not the one who should be apologizing.
You're such an idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Wait,
What?
I want my mother's ring back.
There. I don't know anyone.
Wait. do it.
Aww. They just break up? Aww.
This must be Andrew's current read. Or one of them, anyway. Don't worry, gossiper.
Emotional damage!
I still haven't learned all of Gracie Jones' Syracuse. I guess Andrew went there on a holiday or something. Gotta hold on to these tight.
I have 2 master keys now. So I should put one back. Well, also looking for candles. Movie director. Looking at his boots. Shooting a picture of Montreal. James Dean is dead? Should put my master key back. I protected Eugene.
I don't know what on earth's going on today. Is it because of that goddamn snowstorm? Or was there something in the coffee this morning? What do you mean? The whole staff's completely off today. Carts everywhere. Wendy asking for a day off. Andrew suddenly worrying about the floor tiles. Oh, and that maid? What's her name? Sylvie? I never noticed how odd she is.
Sophie, you mean? I like her. She's a good girl.
You know what? I should call the city. Tell them they don't need to build that new madhouse next door. There's one right here.
Oh, it's not that bad. I'm here, aren't I? Come here. Let me help you forget about all that for a minute.
Ah.
I should start by checking out Rebecca's locker. So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it? Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Bobby. This all the women? Guess so. Bobby. Bobby is stealing all the Tupperware.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Bobby. Aha!
Stash uncovered. Reb, you got a candle. Now, what next?
Movie script?
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Did you really just forget it? There's more behind this door, but I can't open it. Imagine working here. Ugh.
There
hi.
you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel, I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good, in which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax. But I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this, shall we? First step, pour the wax, I suppose? Careful though, the pot's probably hot.
So where do we pour it?
That's it. Nicely done.
Thanks.
Next step, better wait a few seconds before removing it. Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out now. I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold. Good job. So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
UV cure resin is employed a lot for it. Fair.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
No. But I like it. I feel like I'm in one of
Of course
those
you
novels
know
I
this,
spend my
Maz.
days reading.
What have you been reading lately? That's your book there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a play by Agatha Christie, Witness for the Prosecution.
Yeah.
What's it about?
It's the story of a lawyer who takes on the case of a man accused of murdering an old widow. There's strong evidence against him, but the lawyer is convinced of his innocence.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Actually, there's a film adaptation of it playing at the theater right now.
Oh?
Oh yeah, I think I may have read about it in The Gossiper. They considered Vivian for a role, but Marlene ended up getting it instead.
Oh, I didn't know you were into gossip magazines.
Well, I'm not as big of a reader as you are.
Hey, I don't judge. I'm sure they're fun.
I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And I guess I kind of envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
Have you ever tried writing fiction? I've never finished a manuscript, but creating all those characters, it's a great way to feel like you're living someone else's life.
Yeah, I've given it a try. I have this journal in which I write about my day and stuff, you know? And sometimes I scribble down some story ideas, but I've never had the time to properly develop them.
Hey,
come here.
Why don't you come over sometime? We could read each other's writing. What do you think?
Sure, why not?
Okay, why not? Just promise not to laugh.
I won't laugh at yours if you don't laugh at mine. But seriously, I'm sure you're underselling yourself. With all the things you see in guests' rooms, that brain of yours must be bursting with great ideas.
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, look. I think our key double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it
could break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Sophie.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Remove the evidence. Okay. I really like how slow and nice this game is. It's relaxing. Right here. Okay. You want to lay on my lap? Come on. No? Okay.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Right trigger. Huh? Nearly added a game to your to-be played list the other day. Wait, what? Which one would that be?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
I noticed yours is pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoyed them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Like my favorite bar. This one was black, so the bar was white? Alliterative? What does that mean? Send it to me, Mouse. To dress today, I will bring hot soup after class.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies.
Hi, Silverstorm. How you doing? Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. Pumpkin. It's a Doris Day. Think of you as a journey. Your lovely French accent, darling. Aww. Sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. It has been 6 months since you left Montreal, as you always say. Le temps passe vite. Parents are glad I'm done with my studies. They always thought
It's a strange idea for me to go to university. No, they want me to find a husband and children like any other woman. I think I will. These past 2 months had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship, you know, my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you, but we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it is time for us to go our separate ways. Unlike my favorite bar. Wherever, Moz, wherever is easy for you. Aw, thanks, Sephora. I was more like a startled maid kind of thing. But I can't click it here, Moz. Can anyone help me figure this one out? Noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it. And since you enjoyed them so much, here's a puzzle to figure out the combination. So this is about a suitcase. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Alliterative name will surely take you back. Oh, fishy breath. Pumpkin has fishy breath. Sorry, Sephora. Have a good lurk, Jantje. What is alliterate, Moz? Alliterative. What does that mean? Does it have to do with this? Oh, it's the same letter. I'm too tired for this. Can someone give me a hint? They want to be ending soon. First 2 letters of Greta. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. So sleepy, yeah.
Looked up the answer and I don't understand it.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Andrew? Smart.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew. Got a minute?
I always have time for you.
Oh.
I opened the chest to room 507.
Huh. It worked.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure, but our little key's sturdier than it looks.
Yeah. So, what's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
That's awesome. I love riddles. Tell me, which part's causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
This really isn't my area of expertise. Hey, Beth, you know bars, right?
Well, not all of them.
What about one that has a color in its name? Like the Orange Chair or the Blue Lagoon or something?
Well, there's the White Cat, but I don't think that's your crowd.
Oh, it's not for me, but thanks. Did you get that, Sophie?
Yeah, I did. But I'm not sure I understand what it means.
Well, if her favorite bar is indeed the White Cat, then it means we're looking for...
A black cat.
Exactly. So maybe you should look around to see if there's some reference to a black cat in Mrs.
Okay, so that part I did get.
I will.
Is there anything else?
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what alliterative means.
Same.
Oh, it's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters. Like perpetual peril. Does that help you?
No, in this case, this one I
little
don't.
bit. It could mean a lot of things, though.
You should look for a name and surname that start with the same letter. And I think the take you back part is a clue as well. It sounds familiar. Maybe it's a quote from a book or lyrics from a song. If that's the case, you should look for writers or singers' names.
All right. Yeah, that'll narrow my search. You're much better at riddles than I am.
And you're much better at snooping, so we complete each other. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'm just glad I could finally put my riddle-solving skills to good use. Call me when you've opened that case.
You know I will.
Okay. So it's a cat named Greta. Needs something.
A cat named Greta. G-R.
Greta. What am I missing?
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
So they want me to have the word for gray? Gris? Hey, Yusef, how you doing? Wait, I completely forgot to stretch and hydrate. Mainly because my drink is empty. So I will stretch instead. Ugh. Oh shit, here we go. You solved Anne's riddle and opened a case in room 509.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Ah. Ah.
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Though you don't know me, I can't say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working and I wasn't getting better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Brigitte Boswell's first novel, your novel. I'd never read such a wonderful love story, beautiful love story, and it almost brought me tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had always felt for him the same way as your characters feel for each other. But I had never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. After my discharge, I want to thank you for everything you've done to me. I discovered Brigitte was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient and resourceful man. I never give up. I think we could meet. I have so much to tell you.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
Why are we fighting? Lol. Yusuf, I hope you're well. Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving you your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear that I might have the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now, as I can barely pay rent. I guess I'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I'm probably getting some odd jobs already. Lawyers set me down as soon as they learn I spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you all this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I am only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me about your life, and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
Dear Marcella, I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much. He could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer. But now there's nothing keeping me there or here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Oh.
I don't think I've looked at everything yet. Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise.
Is that it?
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet. Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise. Oh, Lindsay's a man. Yeah, I guess it was presumptuous of me to think otherwise. Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, so the symbols I've been deciphering. You invented them back in the day to keep your love secret. That feels really special.
Wait. Didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. You have words of comfort me in a great time of distress. If only Lewis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael. But there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice again. But suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was a premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Really? I missed something else?
I haven't looked at everything yet. So the symbols I've been deciphering. You invented them back in the day to keep your love secret. That feels really... I do like a happy ending.
Okay.
I just
There's
hope
more.
That's where your story
Yeah, I'm
is headed.
sleepy, Angel. Dear Marcella, thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet. But I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy. Aww. I'm sleepy, okay? God damn it, get off my back. And they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. P.S. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Brigitte Boswell, to recognize you on the streets, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary.
Silverstorm, I do need to go to bed soon.
You meant to reunite with Anne.
I left the house. I left Lewis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life, to hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay. And the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. Yes, I wouldn't put it past Lewis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont. That's it? That's it. Okay.
So this was all a story about
yeah, same Angel.
lovers, with the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont.
I want those shoes. Those are cute.
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually,
Hi,
I think I can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here.
Yusef, thank you so much for the 89 months and the tier 3 support. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Open it.
You've opened it, right?
What? Of course not. I mean, it's illegal.
Aren't you intrigued?
Of course. But I can't just... Oh, all right. I'll open it.
I am a bad influence on you.
Well, you've been doing all the snooping so far. It's about time I take a little risk, too.
So, what's in it?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train
I also need new shoes, Angel. May I recommend Skechers with memory foam?
Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands. Those train tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah, like characters in a book.
It's gonna be weird seeing my own eyebrows again.
Say, though, I'm still a bit confused as to how Paul fits into all of this.
Marcella hired him.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What would she hire him for, though?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you?
We'll probably never know. I think the trail ends here.
I guess investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was kinda hoping we'd have this big third act reveal, to be honest.
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
That's for sure. It helped me understand you better, too.
Aww.
Why you snoop, I mean. Piecing together
My feet are difficult too. I have broad feet.
learning what makes them tick.
Healthy feet.
Makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
What about your story, Andrew?
You're right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours, Andrew.
Oh? Am I gonna find you snooping through my apartment next?
No.
I would love to share my story with you, Sophie.
Aww.
You're the first person in a long time who's made me feel like I can. Would you come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
Oh, I wouldn't be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be the perfect chance to put a dent in it.
That does sound like fun. I could bring my magazines and, ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kinda hope we do get stuck here.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Mean I'm almost done with the game?
Ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
Oh, that's blood. And we will figure out why there's blood there next time. I want to continue, but I need to go to bed. We have an early morning tomorrow. Ah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. I don't know how much longer the game is, but we'll figure that out probably on Friday. I'm thinking we're going to be continuing this on Friday. I need to get these crusty eyebrows off my face. Hehe. Oh, where's my music? Music! Ooh, that's loud. There. I'm gonna look for a raid target. If you liked what you saw today, definitely drop a follow. And follow me on my socials. Join the Discord. Do all those fancy smancy things. Let me see who's live. Who would be a good place for you guys to be at. And then I go get ready for bed. My goodness.
Love you. Shall we go to Agatha, who's playing some Silent Hill 2? I think that might be a good fit. Yes. Yes, let's go and send a love over to the lovely Agatha. If you're a sub, use the sub or use the rate message that has the sub emotes. If you're not a sub, use the other one with the regular emotes so you can join in on the raid fun. Agatha. Agatha is lovely. She's awesome. She's kind. You're definitely going to enjoy your time there. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow I'll be away, so that's going to be nice. But yeah, go hang out with Agatha. Yeah, I'm gonna get this stuff off my face, take out these contacts, and make sure that I'm ready for tomorrow. Thanks, Villa. It's gonna be a good one. I hope to see you all on Friday. Let's roll the credits. Kaka! Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it, and thank you for joining me in this adventure today. It was awesome. I really, really enjoyed it. Credits? Credits? Ah, there they are. Good night. Good night. See you next time. Thank you, followers. Thank you, subbies. Resubs. Some tier 3 resubs. Some really important people in this community. The mods. You guys rock. Thank you for being here. And of course, the raids. Look at that. 3 lovely raids. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for your time, for being here, spending your time with me, being in my life. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the stream over at Agatha's. With the chicken strips. Bye, guys.